a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I really like the look of Marino here, Peter, because he's such an effective shield in front of the defence, and his main role will be to quash any threats from midfield. He'll then be looking to quickly get his team on the front foot, picking out those killer passes, which leads to so many chances.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Cleared away. And they've got a throw. Vitinha. And it's hoisted clear. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Jose. João Neves. Tacho, gently done. Doué. João Neves. And it's Hakimi. Eze. Saliba. Martinelli. Gabriel. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Played out to the right. White. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well read. The danger is averted. Rice played out towards the right wing. Tries to get it clear. João Neves. Marquinhos, there he goes, cross-field. Hakimi calmly anticipates. Now that's well seen too. Pacho. Hakimi. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. And here's Vitinha. Ploughing through the middle. Chance to play it in. It's a good-looking delivery. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Well, retrieved, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Doué. Doué proves just a little bit too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Decent chance! Saliba. Gabriel. Merino. Saliba shifted upfield. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. João Neves. Jose. Rice. Looking here to chip it through. João Neves clears it away. And he shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rice moves short. White, oh, good spread. Back into the middle. And that has been cleared. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Martinelli. Looking for a decent ball in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Tacho, aim forwards. And it's Eze. Rice. And here's Jesus. João Neves. Doué. Vitinha. Hakimi. Hakimi drives forward on the overlap. Cross from Hakimi. Not one of his best. Saka. Saliba. Rice. Moved on forwards. Saliba. Vitinha does really well to win the ball there. Dembele. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Saliba attempts a clearance. That was very necessary. Now it's Gabriel Jesus, and he's lost his man here. Gabriel Jesus was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Played through for the white man. White. Merino. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori looking to get on the end of this. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Jesus has a go! Hakimi. João Neves. And it's Doué. And here's Dembele. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Eze. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori. That is lovely. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. João Neves. And the counter is on. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Ping towards the front line. Rice. Martinelli.
Paris Saint-Germain have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Mikel Merino concedes a free kick for that. It's not taking him long. That's going to be a booking. Deftly away. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's nice. Doué's cross. And it's hoisted clear. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. And he's had a shot! Well, it was a nice set-up, but not so good beyond that.
The one and two-touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talent and technique of the highest standard.
Oh, sweet feet. Calafiori. Oh, such a clever touch. It's Rice. And here's Martinelli. And it's played forward. Could move up a gear here. Rice. Oh, that's a nice ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Time to deliver. White. Turns and goes back. Kvaratskhelia aimed forwards. Looking to break at pace. Rice. Saliba. Rice. Merino. Lobbed in behind. And they can read. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Vitinha. That's Doué. He could be in here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nicely intercepted. Doué. Things have been frenetic in the early part of this game. A lot of action high up the pitch. Dembele, he's gone backward here. And it's Hakimi. Tries to get it clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Vitinha. Vitinha! That's a half-decent try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. It's a great ball here. Out to the left it goes. He thumps it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Kvaratskhelia. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Bruno Mendes. Over to the left. There are a few waiting for it. That's very neat. And here's Fitz, gets the shot away! And that has been cleared. Hit into the middle. Brilliantly cut out. Calafiori.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition plays.
Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Succumbs to the pressure. Marquinhos. Do it. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim? Calafiori is fouled. Bruno Mendes. Moved on forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Pacho forwards and with intent. He is just caressing the ball. Eze. Saka. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Vitinha wins the duel this time. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Martinelli. Vitinha. And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. He's shifting through the gears. Good save. Keeper read that well.
I actually fancied him to score then, but we should give the keeper credit for doing his bit.
Calafiori. Merino. Saka. And here's Jesus. Saka, no way through, so back it comes. Pacho gets good distance on it. Dembele. Well, they can break here. It's Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Jesus. Saka going full steam ahead down the left flank. And here's Jesus. Now it's Saka. And the ball's come. Martinelli! Goal! Arsenal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Marquinhos. Marquinhos gently done. Now it's Dembele. He's beaten the last. It's Dembele! Great effort, but no way through. Eze. Martinelli does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And he's there to get it away. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Martinelli. And here's Saka. And here's Jesus. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Lofted upfield. Dembele is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Saka. And it's White. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Saka. Paris Saint-Germain are trailing against the run of play. Rice. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? Lovely feet. Cross goes in there. Marquinhos gets it away.
Merino.
Eze.
Merino.
And here's Jesus, steaming on goalwards. Chance here to counter. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Doué. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia! A real chance and a real let-off. White. Gabriel. White. White shifted upfield. And it's Vitinha. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Saka. White tries a cross. And that's been won straight back. Crosses it in. Well, that is clearly overhit. João Neves. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Saka. He's found a way through. Out towards the flank. White. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Really
looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tries to get it clear. And it's Doué. Oh, nice touch. Chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Mikel Merino can get it clear. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Out to the right. Saka. Oh, nice one too, very nice. That's tidy. And it's White. White puts them all in. Calafiori have it back and can go again. And it's played forward. Doué. Vitinha. Vitinha made out to the left flank. Cross needs to be good. Saliba tries to clear. Doué. Picks it up out wide. Stitch defending, but that'll do. Martinelli forwards and with intent. So what can they make of this?
has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Drilled in low. That's going to go a long way. Pacho. And it's Vitinha. Eze. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Merino. Hakimi makes the interception. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Tacho, aim forwards. Hakimi. Saliba. Calafiori. That's Dembele. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinelli. Eze. Nice physical challenge. Nuno Mendes. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Tries a deft little ball. And it's hoisted clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And now the breakaway. It's Dembele. Doué chips it through. Oh, super fine. Now it's Neves. Chance to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping!
João Neves clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Defending of the desperate variety. Fabian Ruiz. And they can counter here. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori. Hakimi gets across to intercept that. And it's Eze. He's cut it out. Dembele. Marquinhos. Oh, this looks sharp. Dembele is onto it in a flash. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze. Rice. Clearly not happy with that. Vitinha. Oh, well measured. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze.
Eze really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Well played, that's knocked out the danger. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. That's a nicely weighted pass. Hakimi. Now it's fixed, and the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he's there to clear it. And it's Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. And that's a good Vitinha! Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Great defending, strong and determined. Merino. Martinelli. And he cuts out the supply. Do have a chance to counter here. Well time, excellent interception. White. Merino. Saka. Eze tries to dink it through. Throw it. Doué does really well to win the ball there. Fabian Ruiz. Tacho shifted upfield. João Neves. It's an inviting looking ball that. White aim forwards. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Vitinha. Vitinha opts to play it back. Gabriel Jesus. And it's Rice. Saliba, gently done. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Pacho. Moved on forwards. Vitinha. Rice with a definite foul there. It's Vitinha. Doué, cracking ball. Nice control. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Saka, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gabriel. White. Good ball, good take. White. Showing good feet. Rice. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Dembele, made into space. Fabian Ruiz! Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Eze, spread out to the left. And here's Martinelli. And here's Jesus. And the shot! As in he goes again! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Cleared without complication. And the play for a throw. Merino. White carries the ball down the right. That's good play. Approach does pay off here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's Dembele. Bruno Mendes goes for a shot! And again! And another try! It's a loose ball.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Doué. João Neves. Vitinha! Oh, it's come loose. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Proves too strong. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Decent hit from there. Merino. And it's played forward. Rice, made out to the left flank. And it's Doué. You can run onto that. Kvaratskhelia! Ruiz. Hakimi. That has been knocked clear. Martinelli. Now, what about a counter-attack? He is through here. Decent progress down the left.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Mendes forwards and with intent. White. Eze. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Calafiori. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. João Neves. Eze. And here's Jesus. Receives it in a good position here. They get a throw in. Oh, great chance! Martinelli! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Tacho shifted upfield. Marquinhos aim forwards. Ball's gone out of play. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Tacho. Skelia. Marquinhos. And it's Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Doué! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
White. White, gently done. White. And here's Saka, caresses it through. Tries to get it clear. Pass is intercepted. João Neves. And it's Doué. Moved on forwards. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rice. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's neat. Rice. Mendes attempts a clearance. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha. Martinelli. Calafiori shifted upfield. Calafiori, it's a delicate pass. And that has been clubbed away. So who's he picking out? Thinks about the shot. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Oh, he's caught him in or out. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Having a go. It's anyone's ball now. And he's heaved it away. Pacho has been caught there. It's a foul. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Doué. Vitinha. Vitinha!
Oh, that is rather wayward. That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Rice, driven forward. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. João Neves. Paris Saint-Germain in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Hakimi, nicely aimed pass. Saliba clears it away. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Dembele, he's had a shot! Just off target. Tries to get it clear. Fabian Ruiz. And that has been cleared. Hakimi. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Eze, Saliba, moved on forwards. Saka. Hakimi. Pacho. Hakimi. João Neves. João Neves, forwards and with intent. Cleared away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Vitinha. Doué. And here's Dembele. The most accurate pass. It's gone out for a throw-in. And that could set him on his way. Marquinhos cuts it out. White. Calafiori. Oh, such a clever touch. Done delicately. It's really well cleared. Doué. Pacho. Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. White. White. And here's Saka. He's having a shot! He's got away with one there.
Lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Pacho. Aim forwards. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. Now then, the ball's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Doué with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Marquinhos can get it clear. Gabriel making good progress on the right-hand side. What a throw in. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That is a brilliant interception. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos, good-looking ball. Merino, gently done. Long ball by the goalkeeper. That has been cut short. And here's Jesus, and he's found a way past. Tacho, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Moved on forwards. Rice. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. We expected better, and so did he. Nuno Mendes. White cuts out the pass. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And the keeper has it. Fabian Ruiz. lot of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Do it. Aim forwards. Was just lacking in accuracy. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's hoisted clear. Saka, played out towards the right wing. Lovely bit of skill. Eze. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Pass has been well intercepted. And it's played forward. Gabriel. Saliba. It's a sharp pass. Well read, nice interception. João Neves. Marquinhos. It's a quick ball upfield. Calafiori. Martinelli. Hakimi wins the duel this time. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Fabian Ruiz played up towards the front line. Raya sends that a long way. Marquinhos. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. And it's Mendes. Succumbs to the pressure. Merino. White. White hurtling down that right flank. Oh, it's come loose. That's really well manoeuvred. It's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Pacho. Doué. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Saka. Mikel Merino. Shifted upfield. Out to the left it goes. Martinelli providing an outlet on that flank. And here's Eze. And here's Jesus. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Marquinhos. Played towards the other side. Hakimi. Good spread. Over to the left. Saliba tries to clear. Gabriel gets it clear and claimed it back swiftly. Fabian Ruiz into stoppage time, very little left on it. Rice gets rid without sophistication. It's Hakimi. He's got away. Shoots! Danger averted for now. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Saka. Merino. Eze. Played out to the right. He can get that clear. Rice with the short one. He came in hard, very hard. And it's Eze. He's well positioned here. Cleared without complication. Martinelli, Rice, Merino, can he spark a counter here? Kvaratskhelia, Mendes, great run on the overlap here. Goes down, but nothing given. White. It's Marino. Saka. In it comes. Up he goes! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Hakimi. Doué looking to run onto it. Saliba gets across to intercept that. And the whistle goes for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
And the action is back underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Tacho gets over and intercepts. Hakimi. Rice makes the interception. Calafiori. Martinelli. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And he's there to clear it. Gabriel Jesus. And that has been clubbed away. Merino. And it's Eze. Calafiori. Deep cross. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That'll be a throw. Eze. And here's Jesus. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Gabriel Jesus.
Marquinhos. Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Pacho. João Neves. Doué. Nicely intercepted. Saliba. Calafiori. Saliba. Calafiori. Saliba. Calafiori. Vitinha. Big chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Crunching tackle. Martinelli had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rice. Aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Always onto this. Dembele! Denied by an instinctive save.
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Played it short. White getting this one clear. And here's Vitinha. And a chance! It's a loose ball. That was nicely by the defence. Hakimi. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia out to the right. Cross in, looks like a good one. Great defending, strong and determined. Nuno Mendes. Merino. White. Saka. Saliba, gently done. Saka. Gabriel Jesus, spread out to the left. Played back in. Tries to get it clear. Dembele. And they can counter here. It's Ruiz. Scalia. Clipped into space. And he's heaved it away. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Gabriel Jesus. That's an imaginative pass. That pass just didn't quite work. And that's put paid to a promising move. It's really well manoeuvred. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Now it's Martinelli, and he's managed to get free. Martinelli. Oh, this is a Martinelli! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that's a great chance and a really swashbuckling run. His manager will be wanting more of that.
Rice plays it short. Fabian Ruiz attempts a clearance. Oh, that's nice. White could try cutting inside here. Mendes. Marquinhos. Oh, good spread. Hakimi chasing after it. Neves. And it's Doué. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Do have a chance to counter here. That's a nicely weighted pass. Saka, he has found a way through. Marquinhos does really well to win the ball there. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Vitinha played out towards the right wing. Hakimi. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area, plenty of movement too.
Gabriel Jesus is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Kvaratskhelia. White. Some good work on the right flank here. Saka. Oh, good spread. White. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. It's Marino. Hakimi with the clearance. Eze. And a goal kick. Marquinhos. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Hakimi. João Neves. Vitinha. He's gone for goal! Oh, a very decent attempt. White. Saka. Nuno Mendes. Paris Saint-Germain couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And here's Dembele. And it's Hakimi. He is just caressing the ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinelli did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly willing to compromise. Gabriel. White. Referee's given a throw. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Doué. Now that's a fine challenge. Now what about a counter-attack? Pacho. João Neves. Hakimi. João Neves. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. A real chance! And for a moment, time stood still. And it's been taken short. And here's Vitinha. Vitinha. Great challenge, time to perfection. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's got away. Martinelli. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Here's Kvaratskhelia. Mendes, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Shapes to shoot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Kvaratskhelia simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Been knocked clear. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well timed, excellent interception. Pacho. Eze. Saka. And here's Jesus. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's going direct. Brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, that is a bit special. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Lee Kang-in, and here's Vitinha. And here's Lee Kang-in. That's a corner kick. Gabriel gets it away. Now who's going to be first to this? Lee Kang-in. Great defending, strong and determined. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Martinelli. Saliba.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And it's played forward. Hakimi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he should have made it 4.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Rice with the short one. And it's Eze. White. Vitinha. PSG on the counter-attack. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Merino. Moved on forwards. And the counter is on. Saka. Out to the left it goes. That is lovely. Martinelli made out to the left flank. Calafiori. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. And here's the chance to counter. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Eze. Gabriel, gently done. It's a pretty loose pass. Fabian Ruiz. Moved on forwards. And it's Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Lee Kang-in. That's tidy. That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. Pacho. And that is out of play. Martinelli. Oh, some tackle that. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Pacho. Paris Saint-Germain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession, and it's played forward. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Calafiori. Saliba. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, can he get onto this?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vitinha! It's Dembele. Takes a shot! It's there! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? The most accurate pass. And that's another throw. That'll be a throw-in.
Arsenal will think that now's the time to shut up shop. Just ensure you see this out without any more incident.
Arsenal have somehow to break through, though. Mikel Merino, aim forwards. Saliba, Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, he's found him in space. Pacho gets rid without sophistication. Rice. Eze. And here's Jesus. Rice spread out to the left. It is over the line. Crossed in again. Defending of the desperate variety. Hakimi. João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze driving forward, and here's Jesus. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Shot, surely! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Kvaratskhelia. Lee Kang-in. Oh, nice touch. Shot a goal! Nice control. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And he's there to get it away. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. Now the breakaway. Can he finish? Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Gabriel Jesus actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nice interception, well timed. Time to deliver. White crossed in once more. That is a little undercooked. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Lee Kang-in. João Neves. Hakimi. Lee Kang-in. And it's Vitinha. Hakimi. Lee Kang-in. Rice wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Eze! And he has kept it out somehow.
Eze is offering a right smile there.
Brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Rice goes short. That's well seen too. Lee Kang-in, played out to the right. Looking to break at pace. Vitinha, out to the right. Ball swung in. Too long, and over the line. Saka. Rice. Gabriel shifted upfield. Saka have it back and can go again. Could move up a gear here. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And it's Hakimi. That's good play. Eze gets good distance on it. Danger averted for now. João Neves. Hakimi. Gabriel Jesus. He's in a great position here. And here's Jesus. Lee Kang-in. Hakimi. João Neves. Lee Kang-in. Moved on forwards. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been knocked clear. Eze. Rice. Eze. Saka. Played out towards the right wing. Merino. Rice. And the shot! In. It's Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele. Lee Kang-in. Thinks one through. Chance for a shot! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. And it's White. There are a few waiting for it. Aimed in toward... Can he finish? Hakimi. Vitinha. Oh, easy pickings there. Martinelli. It's a nicely shaped ball. Cuts out the supply. Scalia calmly anticipates. Rice. Keeper's got good distance on that. Saka. White. Arsenal cannot keep hold of the ball. Mikel Merino. Oh, good spread. Played into the middle. Hakimi tries to clear. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gabriel. Saka. White. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. It's a throw in. That's very neat. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's White. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Great chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Saka actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. White. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Can he find the finish? Big relief. It just needed better contact. Hakimi, Lee in, Kvaratskhelia, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Calafiori, well, they could break here. And it's Mendes, and here's Kvaratskhelia. Looking here to chip it through. Can he shoot? Goes to finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Paris Saint-Germain, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Vitinha. Lee in. Chance here to counter. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Saka. He's shifting through the gears here. Eze. It's a good run down the right. And here's Marino. Tries to cross.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Vitinha. Lee in. Played out to the right. Showing good feet. Hakimi plays it in. And it's Vitinha. He's having a shot! Saliba getting this one clear. And that's been won straight back. João Neves. Lovely, now then. Saliba gets it clear. Lee in. Kvaratskhelia spreads it out wide. Martinelli. Saliba. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia short changes him with that pass. Merino. White. Great ball if he can get there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Martinelli. We're not going to make any further progress now. And he has been fouled there. Gets it away. Lee in. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Now here's the delivery. Cleared away. Merino. Gabriel, gently done. Merino. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he cuts out the supply. Lee in. He's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Gabriel. White charging forward down that flank. Very nicely done. Saka. Played into space out wide. White tries across. There's the shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Paris Saint-Germain going about impatiently, perhaps too patiently. Kvaratskhelia looks to get on the end of this. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hakimi. Pancho. Hakimi. Pancho. That's been drilled forward. Nicely intercepted. And it's Dembele. So what can they make of this? Saka. Merino. Played down the flank. Saka. Oh, it's played into the area. Tried the volley, but no.
Gabriel Jesus really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looking for a decent ball in. Tacho with the clearance. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Hakimi tries making a foray down the right. Mikel Merino defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kvaratskhelia going full tilt down the left. Saka, who does have an assist to his name, moved on forwards. Saka, can he latch on to this? Gabriel Jesus. That's a ball to nobody in particular. And it's played forward. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos looks to the other side. Lee Kang-in. And they can counter here. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And he is slightly undercooked, that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Over to the left. And it's Mendes. Delivered with swing. That was very necessary. Arsenal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
That's going to go a long way. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Kvaratskhelia! And the ball's come loose here. Can he stop it going out? Not offside that time. Claimed it back swiftly. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Vitinha. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Martinelli shifted upfield. Do have a chance to counter here. Out to the left it goes. Rice. And here's Jesus. Great defending, strong and determined. He's through. It's Gabriel Jesus!
Should have put that one away.
Well, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
And it's been taken short. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? And here's Martinelli. Martinelli! He couldn't find the finish. Hakimi. Lee Kang-in. It's a little off target. Lewis Skelly. White. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. And it's lofted through here. Cleared without complication. Pacho. Marquinhos. Merino. Can he spark a counter here? And it's White. And he welcomes it in. It's a great ball. Eze. And the shot's on here. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Well timed, excellent interception. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. And here's Jesus. Saka. Lovely bit of skill. Has a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. It'll be a throw-in. Fabian Ruiz. Head over towards the opposite flank. Lee Kang-in. He's in a good position here. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Yeah, that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Kang in. And it's Dembele. Now that's well seen too. Vitinha. He's going to be disappointed with that. And that has been clubbed away. Saka. Merino. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze! And it's come back out to him. Oh, should have put that away. Tacho, aim forwards. Vitinha, spread out to the left. Saka is the guilty party there. Gabriel Jesus, and there's green grass ahead of him. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. That's Rice. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, shooting chance! He's called play back and has booked him for the original offence. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Lee Kang in. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia knocks it out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Raya, on ball by the goalkeeper. Thinks one through. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos gently done. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. He's in space and looking for options. Cleared away. Cross goes in there. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Eze, and the counter is on. Up towards the front line. Well read, nice interception. Dembele. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha. Hakimi played with finesse. It's really well cleared. Gabriel. Rice forwards and with intent. Now it's Eze. It's run loose here. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Well, they could break here. Out to the right. Eze. Merino. Gabriel. Saliba. Luis Skelly. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel Jesus is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Clearly not happy with that. It's gone for a throw-in. Luis Skelly. Gabriel. Gabriel Jesus. Marquinhos does really well to win the ball there. Just 5 minutes left. Lee Kang-in. Great work on the overlap. That's tidy. It's Dembele. Fabian Ruiz. And the keeper has it. Saliba. Luis Skelly. Rice. Gabriel. Saka. That looks a cracking ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's the throw. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. A crossfield, changing the point of attack. And it's Mendes. Timber did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, perfectly measured that. Chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Eze really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Pacho tries to clear. Referee has just said play on. Dembele. Luis Skelly. And here's Jesus. Lee Kang-in wins the duel this time. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, what a pass! Jesus has a go! Well, the ball's come loose here. Martinelli. Well, the defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pacho. Lee Kang-in. Hakimi. Skelia. Marquinhos. Marquinhos has gone direct here. Kvaratskhelia. Lee Kang-in. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Incoming delivery. That's a throw. Moved on forwards. Luis Skelly. Saliba. Saliba shifted upfield. Saka. And that is as far as they're going to go. Lee Kang-in. Dembele applies the finish. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That has been knocked clear. Saliba, Luis Skelly, Gabriel, Merino, Saka, and it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus, now he's off and running. João Neves caresses it through. A well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Gabriel gets it clear. And it's Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, such a clever touch. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He is through here. Well, played right into his path. Gabriel Jesus. And it's hoisted clear. Kvaratskhelia. His positioning was spot on. Mikel Merino gently down. And here's Martinelli. Rice. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Oh, he's on the finish! Yes! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Arsenal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Hakimi. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia.
And the pass is intercepted. Raya sends that a long way. Calmly anticipates. Vitinha. And it's Mendes. Mendes goes on a run down the left wing. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Timber. Saliba.
Has a look and plays it forward. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts.
João Neves. Lee Kang-in. Hakimi.
That is very well defended.
Gabriel Jesus. Hakimi.
And it's Eze. Tacho cuts it out.
Vitinha.
That's really well manoeuvred. Kvaratskhelia tries a measured ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Gabriel. Martinelli. Eze. And here's Dembele. Lee Kang-in.
Oh, it's come loose.
Eze. Martinelli.
Moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus in acres of space out wide. Keeper's dealt with that.
Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. João Neves.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. All right, looks a good ball through. Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Timber. That's a dangerous... Can he finish? It goes to show he is human after all. Paris Saint-Germain are making a change now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Hernandez. Kvaratskhelia.
João Neves. And it's Vitinha.
Played into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Saka is there, and he can get that clear. Fabian Ruiz.
Lee Kang-in played out to the left flank. Hernandez, he's had a shot! And yes, it's there! And how about that for a volley, executed to perfection.
I'll tell you, Peter, more went into that than you think. He had to anticipate the cross, get in the right position, and then time the volley.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Merino. Gabriel. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. And here's Jesus. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Played out wide.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Marquinhos. Hernandez. Hernandez.
Forwards and with intent.
Rice. Timber. Saka. Timber. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Eze. Luis Skelly. Rice. Vitinha.
And now the breakaway.
Fabian Ruiz. And he's managed to get free. Lee Kang-in!
And the ball's come loose here.
Timber shifted upfield.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
Gabriel.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
Paris Saint-Germain perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players. But that does not hide the overall disappointment. You look back.
Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy Saka, I've been praising since day one. Someone who has a great versatility in his game, the right attitude, very clever in how he operates around the pitch, and I think he has the potential to excel in most attacking positions. But when it comes down to it, I'd actually love to see him operate in a number 10 for a spell. I think he could thrive there.
Okay, interesting.
Rice succumbs to the pressure. Saka! Doué.
And here's the chance to counter.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he's there to get it away. Saka. And here's Eze. Eze. Martinez. He's had a shot! That's tiny. No way through, so back it comes. And here's Saka. It's Rice. Shot, surely! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Eze! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! A finish right from the top draw. Arsenal take the lead.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. João Neves. Doué. Played into space. Calafiori. Rice. And it's Eze. White. Eze. Oh, great! It's Gabriel Jesus!
It just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Hakimi. Tacho forwards and with intent. Hakimi. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel is there and he can get that clear. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. Mikel Merino, gently done. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Pressing's intense, and it's played off. Saka. And here's Jesus. Marquinhos clears it away. Now, what about a counter-attack? João Neves. Merino. And it's Doué. Vitinha. Shot at goal! It's there! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up sipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Gabriel Jesus! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Neves. Hakimi. Pacho. João Neves. Calafiori. Eze. Great defending, strong and determined. Now this could be a chance.
It's Gabriel Jesus!
Pacho. João Neves.
Marquinhos.
Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes.
Rice.
Calafiori. Martinelli.
And here's Jesus. He's found a way through.
Calafiori.
Fabian Ruiz tries to clear.
Doué. Hakimi. João Neves.
Fabian Ruiz moved on forwards. Gabriel with the clearance.
Eze does really well to win the ball there.
Saka.
Kvaratskhelia. He is just caressing the ball. Mendes
Going full steam ahead down the left flank. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. Played into the middle. And that has been cleared. Rice.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Gabriel Jesus.
Now he's off and running.
Gabriel.
And it's White.
Saka.
Calmly anticipates.
Fabian Ruiz.
Pacho. Hakimi.
And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Gabriel Jesus.
Martinelli. Eze. Martinelli.
And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus
Spread out to the left.
It's really well cleared.
Eze. Martinelli. Calafiori.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Ball driven towards the far post.
And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Scalia. Doué. Pacho. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Marquinhos. João Neves. Marquinhos. Aim forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Tries a measured ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. White. Gabriel. Driven forward. That has been cut short. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Saka. And it's White. And here's Saka. Merino. Rice.
Oh, easy pickings there. Kvaratskhelia.
Hakimi.
Doué. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Punched away. Danger averted for now. Hakimi. João Neves. Hakimi. Muscular approach does pay off here. Eze. Rice. Merino.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Pacho.
Fabian Ruiz.
Lobbed in behind.
And that has been cleared. And it's White. Merino. And here's
He's having a shot! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Arsenal take the lead. Fabian Ruiz. Paris Saint-Germain needing to chase the game already. Pacho. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Saka. Chance here to counter. Saliba. Calafiori. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. He can get that clear. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Calafiori. Out to the left it goes. He's got space in the area. Martinelli. Martinelli puts them all in. PSG on the counter-attack. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Fabian Ruiz. Played out to the right. And it's Vitinha. Rice wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Rice. Moved on forwards. Gets it away. Rice. And here's Eze!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, they could break here. Saliba. Gabriel. Eze. White. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Merino. White. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. There's the shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. And it's Doué. Hakimi. Nice physical challenge. Thinks one through. And that is a little undercooked. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Mendes gets over and intercepts. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. Merino. Saka. Gabriel. White shifted upfield. Vitinha does really well to win the ball there. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Doué. Gabriel Jesus.
Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Vitinha. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes looking to hit the byline here. Gabriel Jesus. João Neves. Searching pass is played there. Hakimi. Tacho, gently done. Martinelli. Saka. Mendes cuts it out. That looks a good ball through. White. Has a look and plays it forward. Tacho gets across to intercept that. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Vitinha. Now it's Dembele. And it's Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Oh, just skips past his man. And one more try!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Gabriel. Rice. Moved on forwards. Saka chasing after it. Saka. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Tacho. Doué. Tacho. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Eze. Saka.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
White. Now it's Saka. Can he spark a counter here? Proves too strong. Calafiori. Saliba shifted upfield. And it's Rice. Calafiori. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Hakimi. Tacho. Marquinhos. That's a lovely, neat pass. Saliba cuts out the pass.
White. That's been drilled forward. Tacho getting this one clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Calafiori. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Martinelli looking through. It's a mighty effort! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
João Neves. Aim forwards. Well read. Nice interception. Rice. Saliba, nicely aimed pass. Tacho. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Rice. Mikel Merino, gently done. Marquinhos. João Neves. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Vitinha. Shapes to shoot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Oh, well measured. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Vitinha. That is a great pick out. He cuts out the supply. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's played forward. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha. Dembele, played out to the left flank. Dembele! It's Dembele! It's run loose here. Plenty waiting in the middle.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to them.
Saka, oh, good-looking ball. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Dembele, out to the right. He's free, he has got space. Plays it across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Saka shifted upfield. Mikel Merino, who does have an assist to his name. That has been knocked clear. Vitinha. And here's Doué. Hakimi. That's very neat. João Neves. Vitinha. Vitinha! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined. Gabriel, aim forwards.
Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Pacho. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz, gently done. Doué played out towards the right wing. Saliba. Gabriel. Forward it goes. Now it's Saka. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. And that was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Saliba. Calafiori. Martinelli has it out wide and in space. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. And it's Rice. Oh, what a real chance! Just off target.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
Fabian Ruiz.
Marquinhos. And he goes cross-field. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Doué. Succumbs to the pressure. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia concedes a free kick for that. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Out to the right. White. Eze. Eze! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
And it's Vitinha. Great defending, strong and determined.
Saka.
Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Gabriel Jesus does well to get it back. White. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? Takes a shot! That's caused a worry or two.
Clubbed away. And it's Marino. And they can counter here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, what a ball! It's Gabriel Jesus! White tries making a foray down the right. Martinelli. Hakimi attempts a clearance. Fabian Ruiz. Dembele looks to get on the end of this. Saliba. Rice. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Aim forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's a cute ball. That's going to go a long way. And it's Doué. And here's Vitinha. Vitinha head out towards the right wing. Now, can he find a finish? There's the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Vitinha certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
That's really well manoeuvred. Rice shifted upfield. Eze. Vitinha, too strong for his opponent there. Looking to break at pace. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Pacho. João Neves. Forwards and with intent. Saliba tries to clear. Hakimi plays it in. No, that's too long. Merino. Saliba. Saka is onto it in a flash. Kvaratskhelia. Pacho, aim forwards. And here's Dembele, played out to the right. Hakimi hangs one in. It'll be a throw-in. Nuno Mendes. So who's he picking out? And they've got rid. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha. Cross from Hakim, gets his head on it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Dembele is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Merino. Rice, gently done. Mendes makes the interception. Moved on forwards. Pacho. Hakimi. Doué. Now he's off and running. Gabriel. White. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. João Neves. Hakimi. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Saliba shifted upfield. Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli in acres of space out wide. That's not going far. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pacho. João Neves. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Merino. Rice. Saliba, gently done. Fabian Ruiz. Moved on forwards. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz forwards and with intent. Nuno Mendes. White does really well to win the ball there. Merino. And it's played forward. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Fabian Ruiz, it's a sharp pass.
Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha spread out to the left. Nuno Mendes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Mendes, and he's gone backward here. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Vitinha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Gets it away. Gabriel Jesus.
And it's Eze.
And here's Jesus. Out to the left it goes.
Calafiori. That's a clever looking ball. And that is going out for a goal kick. Hakimi. João Neves. Marquinhos. Dembele chasing after it.
Now that's well seen too. White. Gabriel Jesus. João Neves wins the duel this time. And it's Vitinha. Eze. Oh, that's a nice ball. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. So what can they make of this? Marquinhos. Gabriel Jesus could move up a gear here. Saka chips it through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Marquinhos. Long ball, looking to counter. It's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Merino. White. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Tacho shifted upfield. Marquinhos. Played towards the other side. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Rice aimed forwards. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Eze! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball that. Long time, excellent interception. Martinelli. Martinelli, gently done. Merino. And here's Jesus. Hakimi cuts it out. Marquinhos. Hakimi. João Neves. Moved on forwards. And it's hoisted clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now then, the ball's come loose. Saliba aimed forwards. Rice. Paris Saint-Germain are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And it's played forward. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Tacho. clear. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Mendes given the lift of his goal.
Steaming on goalwards. And the ball's come loose here.
Dembele made out to the left flank. Kvaratskhelia.
It's anyone's ball now. That has been cleared.
And it's Neves.
And here's Dembele.
Hakimi.
And that's aimed into the middle.
Saliba forwards and with intent.
Dembele. Cleared without complication.
João Neves.
He whips in across.
Mikel Merino.
Is there, and he can get that clear.
And play for a throw.
Crossing. He's there to get rid.
And it's Vitinha.
Vitinha. Great chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Merino. Saliba. Calafiori.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And it's come back to the keeper. Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Martinelli looking to run onto it.
It's out for a goal kick.
Pacho. Hakimi.
That's really well manoeuvred.
That has been cut short. And it's Vitinha.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
nicely done. And here's Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori, played over towards the opposite flank. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Dembele, Vitinha! The finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Vitinha plays it short, and it's Hakimi. And here's Vitinha. That is lovely. João Neves. Rice wins the duel this time. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And the counter is on. Moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus spread out to the left. That has found him in acres of space. Arsenal have a free kick. Header.
He will be livid with himself.
I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Pacho forwards and with intent. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus, probing pass. Saka is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mikel Merino, aim forwards. Gets over and intercepts. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Gabriel. Rice. Rice. Over to the left. Can he get onto this? And he's heaved it away. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Laid back in. Martinelli.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Saliba, long ball upfield. Pacho. Dembele. Fabian Ruiz laid out towards the right wing. Vitinha! Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Pacho. Doué.
Vitinha. Lovely feet. Saliba. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Ooh, can he get onto this? Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori. Martinelli. Eze showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Gabriel does really well to win the ball there. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And here's Jesus. Picks it up out wide. Oh, it's a great ball here. João Neves. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Doué shifted upfield. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gabriel. Aim forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. João Neves, gently done.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Saka. White, slipping down that right flank. A chance to play it in. Hit into the middle. That's an excellent interception. João Neves. And it's White. Gabriel Jesus. And the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Gabriel Jesus clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Played it short. White. Eze! Decent enough try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Tacho looks to the other side. Great defending, strong and determined. Merino. Moved on forwards. And here's Jesus. Marquinhos. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Nuno Mendes. White. Fabian Ruiz. And they've got a throw. And here's Jesus. Rice. Step
steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, it's come loose. Tacho shifted upfield. Marquinhos. Vitinha. It's really well manoeuvred. Changes him with that pass. Over to the left. And it's Doué. And it's played forward. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. On ball by the goalkeeper. His interception, his positioning was spot on. That's a dangerous...
It's Gabriel Jesus!
Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he's there to clear it. Merino. It's physical challenge. That is going to be the final action of the first half. And we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Martinelli. Oh, nice touch. That's a fabulous ball. Gabriel just chance for a shot. Kvaratskhelia. And now the breakaway. And it's Dembele. Doué. Cleared away. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha goes for a shot! Martinelli do have a chance to counter here. Calafiori. Merino. Eze. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. Fabian Ruiz. Merino. Saka. White. White drives forward on the overlap. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Dembele, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Kvaratskhelia. And he shoots! Right
It's on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Vitinha! It's going to be another one. Calafiori gets it away. Hakimi. Can he finish? Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Marquinhos. And here's Dembele. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saliba. Gabriel. Saliba. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Doué. And it's Doué. Better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Gabriel Jesus. That's a foul, no two ways about it. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. It's Marino. Tries a shot! Another big chance that gets away. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, red. Nice interception. White. Rice. Played back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. Gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. And here's Martinelli. Rice, played out to the left flank. Calafiori has it in a wide position.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Vitinha. Hakimi. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Ball's played through. Mendes pings it across. Saliba gets it clear. João Neves have it back and can go again. Now it's and he shoots. White. Saka. You can run onto that. Gabriel Jesus. Ball is over the line. Lovely bit of skill. João Neves with the clearance. Doué gently done. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia spread out to the left. That's not the cross he had in mind. Merino. Gabriel shifted upfield. And it's White. White is fouled. Gabriel, Merino, Calafiori, it's a good foot in there. Doué with a definite foul there. Mendes tries to clear. Plenty to aim at here. White opts to play it back. Merino. Eze. And the shot! Another save. Shooting chance! Oh, just over.
He overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Fabian Ruiz.
Vitinha. Hakimi is onto it in a flash. João Neves.
Fabian Ruiz.
And it's Vitinha. João Neves. Hakimi, it's a delicate chance! Falling effort.
Nuno Mendes really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
João Neves. Hakimi. Doué looks to get on the end of this. Saliba. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel aim forwards. And back to the keeper they go. Pacho. João Neves. Marquinhos. Marquinhos goes forward. Gabriel makes the interception. Rice. Martinelli. Nicely intercepted. Doué.
Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz, gently done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
White.
That is good strength. Looking for a decent ball in.
João Neves. Doué. Up towards the front line. Nuno Mendes.
Ah, such a clever touch. A chance to play it in.
Marquinhos wins the duel this time. Calmly anticipates. Gabriel. Calafiori. Saliba. Calafiori. Rice. Moved on forwards.
Well, that's well seen too.
And it's Eze. Saka. White. Eze. And here's Martinelli.
Out to the left it goes.
Calafiori played into the box. It's gone out for a throw-in. Is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line there.
Calafiori crossed into the... Up he goes! And there's his chance to lead the counter. Played down the flank. Doué. And he's managed to get free. And it's claimed by the keeper. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Dembele! And he has kept it out somehow.
Dembele is offering a right smile there.
Going to go a long way. That's a throw. Mendes. Good, played through for the wide man. That's a throw. Merino.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Great ball if he can get there. Doué gets it away. Kvaratskhelia looking for support. Fabian Ruiz. It's a great ball. Dembele, back when it goes. Oh, that's nice. And that has been cleared. And claimed it back swiftly. Back into the middle. Fabian Ruiz. That's an imaginative pass. Vitinha goes short. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Hakimi. João Neves. Done delicately. And that has sent him sprawling. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Vitinha. Oh, it's Dembele. It's Dembele! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Merino attempts a clearance. Nice control. It's Ruiz. Martinelli. Gabriel. Saliba. Gabriel. Saliba. Oh, this looks sharp. Gabriel Jesus. Now he's off and running. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. And here's the chance to counter. Plays it through. Saka providing an outlet on that flank. Eze, the ball is loose and the chase is on. White puts the ball in. He thumps it clear. Out to the right. That's very neat. Defending of the desperate variety. Here's Eze. White could try cutting inside here. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. João Neves. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. João Neves. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kvaratskhelia.
Arsenal look very much like they've got to that time where it's all about closing this one out. Just take the sting out of the opposition.
It's a very different story for their opponents, though, who just have to throw everything at it and hope for the best. Laid back in. And it's Vitinha. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Mendes. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. There are a few waiting for it. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Calafiori. Gabriel. Saka. Saliba, just about up to the hour now. Martinelli, Eze, and here's Jesus.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Marquinhos, and he goes cross-field. Muscular approach does pay off here. Martinelli is the guilty party there. Can he finish? He can get that clear. Proves too strong. Pacho. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And it's Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Saliba can get it clear. Vitinha have it back and can go again. Eze. Looking to break at pace. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Fabian Ruiz has been caught there, it's a foul. Referee has gone straight to his pocket, yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Arsenal are down to 10 men. Vitinha! Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel. Eze. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. Fabian Ruiz. Lee Kang in. Climbs up big. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
That's a little off target. And it's Ruiz. Terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Vitinha with the short one. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. João Neves. Merino. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gabriel. Saka. White. It's a good run down the right. And it's played forward. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Merino. Gabriel. Saka. Eze. Moved on forwards. Great run on the overlap here. Now who's going to be first to this? White has got himself a free kick. Tries to get it clear. Aim forwards. He is through here. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. And he cuts out the supply. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Merino. Martinelli. Saliba shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. João Neves with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Wasn't the greatest of balls.
Tacho, gently done. And it's Dembele. Great work on the overlap. Hakimi wins the duel this time. Kvaratskhelia! Denied by an instinctive save.
Kvaratskhelia really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Merino. Saka. Merino. Mendes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Merino. Saka played with finesse. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that could set him on his way. He's got to be in here! Lee Kang in. Calafiori gets rid without sophistication. João Neves. Oh, good spread. And it's Neves. And here's Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. That's a nicely weighted pass. There will be a throw-in. And it's played forward. Mikel Merino forwards and with intent. Gabriel Jesus. White. And here's Jesus. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. In it comes. He can in. Kvaratskhelia. Calafiori gets across to intercept that. That is a great pick out. Gabriel Jesus. Kvaratskhelia. It's Dembele. João Neves. Succumbs to the pressure. Merino. Eze. Saliba. Calafiori. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He is just caressing. That's surely a foul free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Tacho getting this one clear. What a throw in. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Tacho. Tacho shifted upfield. Martinelli. That'll be a throw. Vitinha. Lee Kang in. And here's Dembele. And a chance! It's really well cleared. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. João Neves. And it's Dembele. Dembele tries to thread one through. Gabriel gets good distance on it. So what can they make of this? Saka, it's lofted through here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. João Neves cuts out the pass. White. Merino. Gabriel, aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Fabian Ruiz. Paris Saint-Germain keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. That's really well manoeuvred. Merino. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Tacho gets over and intercepts. Lee Kang in. Martinelli. And the counter is on. And it's Marino. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Gabriel, Saka, Saliba, hoisted upfield by the keeper. Saka, Calafiori, Lee Kang in, did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Here's Kvaratskhelia! Kvaratskhelia! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
White. Well timed, excellent interception. Caresses it through. Gabriel Jesus. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's shifting through the gears here. Vitinha, he's in, surely! Decent chance! They've scored! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. He was made to look a little lost in all honesty.
Saint-Germain get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Saliba. Now that's well seen too. João Neves. Lee Kang-in.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Saliba. Dembele. And now the breakaway. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos makes the interception. Saliba clears it away. White. White forwards and with intent. Do have a chance to counter here. Fabian Ruiz shifted upfield. Vitinha! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's a clearance, but not much of one.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Lee Kang-in.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Gabriel. Merino. Saliba, aim forwards. Martinelli, laid into space. We expected better, and so did he.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Merino. White, gently done. Played out to the right. Clipped into space. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, it's played into the area.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia.
Paris Saint-Germain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Vitinha. Into the channel. Mendes looking to get on the end of this. It's Dembele. Dembele, it's Dembele! Danger averted for now.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Pacho. Lee Kang-in. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Saliba. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Great defending, strong and determined.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And the shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Saliba. Saka. Gabriel. Saka. Saka. Merino. White. That's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's played forward. Lee Kang-in. Hakimi. That's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full. It is a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Mendes goes on a charge down the left. In with the challenge.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Merino. Back into the middle. Saka. Eze. And here's Jesus. He has found the way through. Gabriel Jesus! And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. I had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
cross. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Lee Kang-in.
Paris Saint-Germain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Referee's given a throw. Lee Kang-in. Vitinha.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Lee Kang-in. Expertly cut out, really. Shoots! Hakimi plays it in. Cleared away. Plenty waiting in the middle. Kvaratskhelia. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Gabriel with the clearance. That's really well manoeuvred. Real chance here. There's the shot. Oh, the clearance is short. Now it's Vitinha. Vitinha. Lee Kang-in. Oh, cracking ball. And here's Dembele. And he's there to get it away. And it's Mendes. A heavy challenge. Oh, it's come loose. And that's a throw. Arsenal can make their change now with a break in play.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And here's them. Can he finish? It's a loose ball. And he's following up. Oh, he's really drilled it.
Hakimi, nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
It's been taken short. And here's Vitinha. Lee Kang-in. Oh, good take in a good area. Gabriel can get it clear. Can he deliver? Kvaratskhelia. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Well, they could break here. Merino. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Vitinha shifted upfield. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Saka.
Raya sends that a long way. And here's Dembele. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. It's Mendes. Nuno Mendes with the cross.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lee Kang-in. That's Dembele. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he's taken a view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. They are now a 9-man team. Dembele. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Ball's gone out of play.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Neves. That was very necessary. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. Tacho, aim forwards. Out to the right. Lovely feet. Good take, and is he in? Cross goes in there. Ditch defending, but that'll do.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Gabriel Jesus, now he's off and running. Saka. White. To the last 5 minutes. And here's Jesus. Proves too strong.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Hakimi. Tacho, gently done. Hakimi. Lee Kang-in. And here's them. It's Dembele! Raya could be danger here. Cleared away.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Crunching tackle.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Saliba. Eze, Saliba, Merino, Gabriel. Has a look and plays it forward. Clearly not happy with that. And it's Mendes.
Paris Saint-Germain really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
He's got away. Saka. Fabian Ruiz wins the duel this time. And there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
That's good play. Now it's Gabriel. Oh, shooting chance! And the ball's come loose here. Mendes getting this one clear. Oh, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? Timber's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Nicely done. He has a look out. Cleared without complication.
Paris Saint-Germain really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Fabian Ruiz forwards and with intent. Kvaratskhelia.
Paris Saint-Germain really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And here's Neves. And that has been clubbed away. Mendes. Strong running down that left flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now then, the ball's come loose. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. And here's Dembele, hits it! Kvaratskhelia.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That has been cut short. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. They are right into last chance territory. Cross. Oh, he's dealt with that well. Lee Kang-in. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
What a save by David Raya! Oh, he's missed it, he's missed it.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Neves. Cross in. Gabriel getting this one clear. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Neves. Lee Kang-in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
They'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Merino. Saliba.
That's really well manoeuvred. Deep into stoppage time.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. And he's heaved it away. And that is out of play. Saliba clears it away. Dembele. He's cut it out.
Danger averted for now.
Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Aim forwards. João Neves. And it's Vitinha. Timber. And they can counter here.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Eze. Saka. Timber.
The ball is little doubt, that is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
That has been knocked clear. Saka. He's in a great position. Mendes can get it clear. Eze! And here's Jesus.
Gabriel,
It's Gabriel Jesus! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he didn't well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha.
it is now or never. Time is against them.
That is lovely. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now, what about a counter-attack? Succumbs to the pressure. Can he spark a counter here? Goes for a shot! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
His manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training. And it came off beautifully.
Paris Saint-Germain complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Great defending, strong and determined. Very much into the last knockings. Nuno Mendes shifted upfield. Gabriel, gently done. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Kvaratskhelia. Delicate chip through. He's in plenty of space here. And he's there to clear it. That's the throw. Vitinha. And the shot's on. Kvaratskhelia! Eze. Luis Skelly. Saliba. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And that has been cleared. Here's a corner. Vitinha plays it short. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Good chance here! Eze. Saka. Saliba. Eze. Saliba. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Timber. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Here's the chance to cross. Nice touch. And here's Jesus. Well, Neves can get it clear. Thinks one through. Well read, nice interception. Timber. Merino, Gabriel, Saliba, Luis Skelly, Saliba, Luis Skelly, moved on forwards. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
We thought it was over! It's all square once more! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
All square again. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Paris Saint-Germain pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! Oh, should have put that away.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
It's Timber. Marquinhos. Timber. Some good work on the right flank here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, it's Dembele. Eze does really well to win the ball there. Saliba. Gabriel. Timber. Eze. Saliba. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Hakimi. Always onto this. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. In it comes. And back out it comes. Deftly away. Pacho. Lobbed in behind. Gabriel with the clearance. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's going to go a long way. We get a throw in. Nicely shaped cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. Fabian Ruiz shapes to shoot! Takes the shot! That's a real chance missed. Timber. And it's played forward. Saka. Oh, that's nice. And he's managed to get free. And that has been cleared. Fabian Ruiz aimed forwards. And back to the goalkeeper. Saliba. Keeper's got good distance on that. The pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Gabriel. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Timber. Lewis Skelly. Eze. Saka. Saka. Played out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Muscular approach does pay off here. João Neves. João Neves. Played out towards the right wing. That's tidy. And it's Hakimi. Eze. Saka. Could move up a gear here. He is through here. Now it's Saka. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Oh, that's neat. Saka's delivery. Lee Kang in. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Eze. Nice interception, well timed. Lee Kang in. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. That's well done, really robust. Timber did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He has found a way through. Gabriel Jesus. Well read. The danger is averted. Vitinha, he can run onto that. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Dembele! It's anyone's ball now. It's best to keep it in play here. Fired deep. It's a mighty effort! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lee Kang in, gets into some space. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now here's the delivery. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
to get it clear. Throw it. Looking for a decent ball in. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. Vitinha played through into space. Nuno Mendes. Timber defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's managed to gift it back. He's found a way through. Gabriel Jesus couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Now it's Saka. Skelia. Chance here to counter. Dembele done delicately. Oh, super find. Vitinha. And it's Hakimi. And they've got rid. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. Kvaratskhelia. 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 Fabian Ruiz laid out to the left flank. João Neves wins the duel this time. He's having a shot! And the pass is intercepted. It's run loose here. Out for a throw. A header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while. Eze shifted upfield. He's going to be pulled back to that one.
And he's going to have his name taken. Put paid to a promising move. And here's Vitinha. Dembele. And a chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Luis Skelly, and it's lofted through here. Oh, terrible pass. Pacho. Vitinha. Eze. Timber. Merino. Moved on forwards. And it's hoisted clear. Neves getting this one clear. Saliba. Nice physical challenge. And now the breakaway. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Hakimi. That pass has been well intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Lee Kang-in. Can he latch on to this? Lee Kang-in. Saliba forwards and with intent. Can he get onto this? Gabriel Jesus. Lovely bit of skill. Muscular approach does pay off here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kvaratskhelia. It's Mendes. Mendes played back in. And that's been won straight back. Timber. Saliba, aimed forwards. Luis Skelly, gently done. Gabriel Jesus is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Might come loose. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Timber. And that could set him on his way. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Hakimi. Luis Skelly with the slide tackle there. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Eze. Timber. And here's Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Fabian Ruiz did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly willing to compromise. Can he spark a counter here? And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Saliba. Now it's Eze.
chance to play it in. Oh, sweet feet. Produces a cross. Defending of the desperate variety. So what can they make of this? Played out to the right. João Neves puts a cross in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away and claimed it back swiftly. And it's Timber. That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Saka. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Vitinha moved on forwards. Oh, he's in! Kvaratskhelia! Saka. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Dembele. Oh, it's come loose. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. Hakimi. And it's Hakimi. Gabriel Jesus does really well to win the ball there. Gabriel. Timber. Gabriel Jesus. Out to the right. It's a throw-in. Timber. Vitinha. Marquinhos, played towards the other side. Hakimi, and it's played forward. Cleared away. And it's Lewis Skelly. Lewis Skelly shifted upfield. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's there to clear it. Half-time, extra time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Gabriel Jesus! Eze! And somehow he managed to miss it. Proves too strong. Dembele. Oh, nicely intercepted. Yeah, that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Saliba, Eze, Luis Skelly. Brilliantly cut out. João Neves getting this one clear. Luis Skelly. Oh, that's neat. And he's there to get it away. Timber. Skelly. Great ball if he can get there. Calmly anticipates. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Dembele. That is a brilliant interception. Decent chance! Saliba, aim forwards. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the ball's done its job. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Gabriel. Eze. And it's Eze. Saka. He's cut it out. And here's the chance to counter. João Neves. Pacho. Lee Kang-in. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Vitinha! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. And it's played forward. Saliba. Gabriel. Saliba. Oh, can he get onto this? Marquinhos cuts it out. He is through here. And it's Luis Skelly. Defending of the desperate variety. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
So much time and space here. Lewis, and he shoots! And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. He's going to be disappointed with that. Saka. Luis Skelly has given away a free kick.
Saliba. Luis Skelly. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel, gently done. Pacho.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Eze. Luis Skelly. Arsenal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Saliba forwards and with intent. Hernandez. Kvaratskhelia succumbs to the pressure. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And no surprise, that's a booking. Marquinhos. And that could set him on his way. Lovely, now Kvaratskhelia! Oh, should have put that away. Saliba. Eze, spread out to the left. Gabriel Jesus. Timber. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Luis Skelly gets across to intercept that. Saliba, and the keeper's got it again. Marquinhos makes the interception. Nicely intercepted. Hernandez. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Marquinhos. Hernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Merino. And it's Hakimi. Nice looking ball. Gabriel gets it away. He's had a shot! João Neves have it back and can go again. Gabriel Jesus proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Lee Kang-in tries to dink it through. Kvaratskhelia delivers the ball. He can get that clear. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Hernandez crossed into the box. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And there's green grass ahead of him. Saka, he's shifting through the gears here. Merino. Now that's well seen too. Pacho. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Mikel Merino, gently done. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, Red, nice interception. Merino moved on forwards. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Lee Kang-in. And they can counter here. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Hakimi. Lee Kang-in. And it's Hakimi. Vitinha!
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
He can run onto that. Tacho cuts it out. Hernandez. Kvaratskhelia. He's in here! Eze getting this one clear. Kvaratskhelia gets a foot in here. Gabriel. It's a lovely, neat pass. Calmly anticipates. João Neves. Oh, perfectly measured that. Dembele. Vitinha. Big chance! And somehow he managed to miss it. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And it's Timber. And here's Jesus, and the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Eze. Aimed in towards the centre. Lewis Skelly going full tilt down the left. And it's played forward. Kvaratskhelia, he's got away, and the shot!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Keeper's dealt with that. Gabriel clears it away. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here. that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Showing good feet. They need to get it in quick. Cleared away.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And here's Lee Kang-in.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Do have a chance to counter here.
Marquinhos.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hakimi. Lee Kang-in. Eze.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Madueke.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ball's played through.
He's in space and looking for options. That's very neat. One good cross, maybe the last chance.
And he thumps it clear. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it. I think that's happened in this case.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Gabriel can get it clear. Over to the left. Kvaratskhelia played out to the left flank. Saliba tries to clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Arsenal making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Timber forwards and with intent. Madueke.
Gabriel Jesus.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Vitinha chasing after it. Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in shifted upfield.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Gabriel. Subimendi. Saliba. Aim forwards. Oh, super find. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Tries a shot! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
João Neves. And here's Vitinha. And that's a Gonzalo Ramos!
Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Lewis Skelly. Throw it. Out for a throw. Lewis Skelly. Deftly away. Gonzalo Ramos knocks it out wide. Zaire Emery has it in a wide position. Gonzalo Ramos, oh, good spread. Played out to the right. Needs a quality cross. Lewis Skelly with the clearance. Chance again. No. Hoisted clear. Hernandez. That's a good run down the left. João Neves over towards the opposite flank. Gets it away. Marquinhos gently done. Get a throw in. Kvaratskhelia chooses to go back. Vitinha! It's a loose ball. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Saint-Germain with the short one. Now it's Vitinha. Great chance! And that is that. Paris Saint-Germain pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain never really got into this game. I think conceding early as they did seemed to completely undermine whatever had been put in place before they left that dressing room, and they just didn't readjust.
So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Gabriel Jesus, he's always going to be a massive threat, Peter, and that's primarily because his movement off the ball is so effective. Even if he doesn't end up touching the ball, he usually plays a part in his team's attacking plays because he's dragged people out of position, and that can be an obvious help to those around him. He's full of enthusiasm.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Pacho. Scalia, Marquinhos, Fabian Ruiz, Alex Rice, and here's Martinelli, and here's Jesus. He's away! Oh, whistle's gone, now then! And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
For the shot. Oh, brilliant! The captain has surely won it!
Well, we can only hope that this has set the tone for what's to come. Captain Majestic has stunned the whole arena.
Oh, that is a bit special. So, a breakthrough already. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Doué. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. Deftly away. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. Marquinhos. Tacho forwards and with intent. Nice control. And here's Doué. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Goes for goal!
Vitinha just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
And it's Doué. Here's Vitinha. Vitinha. Can he finish? It's there!
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves any favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Saint-Germain grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Eze. And he has been fouled there. Tries to get it clear. White. And it's Marino. Eze! He's done very well to get to that.
Eze really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
João Neves. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Doué. He's on it, can he get away? Hakimi plays it in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Here's Doué. Hakimi. That was very necessary. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. White. And here's the chance to counter. That has been cut short. And it's Vitinha. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Mikel Merino gets a foot in here. Time to deliver. Nuno Mendes with the... Oh, what a climb! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Saliba clears it away. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Doué. And here's Dembele. Mikel Merino gets it clear. Into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Dembele crossed in once more. Kvaratskhelia opts to play it back. Fabian Ruiz. Chance here to counter. Now it's Eze. Here's Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. And it's Eze. And that has been clubbed away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. Doué. well manoeuvred. So what can they make of this? And here's Vitinha. Vitinha played out to the left flank. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Cleared away. And that's a good ball. Vitinha receives it in a good position here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Martinelli. Martinelli. Rice. Eze. Rice. Eze. Pass has been well intercepted. And here's Jesus. Martinelli spread out to the left. Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite beat it right. João Neves moved on forwards. Pacho. Oh, it's come loose. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Nice interception, well timed. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Oh, it's played into the area. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Touré. Nice physical challenge. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Rice. Saliba. Calafiori. Saliba. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Touré. Vitinha. João Neves. Hakimi. And here's Touré. Cleared without complication. That's a good foot in there. And it's Vitinha. Oh, shooting chance! He's doing it all right!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Paris Saint-Germain go into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Marquinhos gets it away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Doué. Played into space out wide. Hakimi. Cross to the back post. White getting this one clear. João Neves. Oh, what a... And the shot! Calafiori clears it away. Oh, delicate chip through. Mendes, he's gone backward here. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, it's Dembele.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Rice.
And it's Dembele.
Arsenal, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And Vitinha!
He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all for you. He obviously could have got his team in real trouble now.
Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. Kvaratskhelia. Paris Saint-Germain have got themselves in front very early here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rice. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. He's there to get rid. And it's hoisted clear.
Arsenal clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and it looks...
Fabian Ruiz has given away a free kick. Oh, it's Dembele. Driving on and making good progress. Bruno Mendes. Mendes. Now he's got space here. Oh, smashing header!
No, he's got that completely wrong.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
White. Martinelli. Kvaratskhelia. Bruno Mendes. And here's Jesus. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fabian Ruiz. Paris Saint-Germain have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield. Bruno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. And it's Mendes. Great defending, strong and determined. Merino. Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Fabian Ruiz. Doué. Tacho. Oh, there's a probing ball. Calafiori. And here's Jesus. Eze. Now then, the ball's come loose. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. João Neves. Doué, aim forwards, calmly anticipates. Gabriel. And it's played forward. And it's Doué. Played out wide. Hakimi. That is lovely. Vitinha is having a shot!
Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
White. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel Jesus. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Scalia. Tacho. João Neves. Scalia. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Calafiori. Fabian Ruiz. Quality ball. Dembele is onto it in a flash. That looks a good ball through. Looking to break at pace. Oh, he's bustling through here. Gabriel, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Eze, still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. White, gently done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Gabriel with the foul. Just lacking in accuracy. And here's Dembele. Doué flings it across. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Fabian Ruiz. Moved on forwards. And it's Mendes. Mendes, that's a delicate pass. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Out to the left it goes. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Mendes forwards and with intent. He's going to be disappointed with that. Gabriel. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. Eze. Eze! It's off target and by quite a way. João Neves. Tacho shifted upfield. And that's been won straight back. And here's Vitinha. Over to the left. Oh, good ball! Out towards the flank. Oh, that's been... Decent chance!
That carrying quite a threat.
Out to the left it goes. He's cut it out. And it's White. Saka head out towards the right wing. Danger averted for now. Merino. Eze. Oh, what a ball! Oh, it's come loose. Shapes to shoot. Vitinha. Can he spark a counter here? Saka wins the duel this time. And here's Saka. Saka's delivery. And it's corner. But it gets the job done. Kvaratskhelia aim forwards. Well, played right into his path. Gabriel cuts it out. Moved on forwards. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. White looking to hit the byline here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Hakimi. João Neves. Hakimi. Doué, who does have an assist to his name. Dembele. Oh, good spread. Proves too strong. Whistle's gone, that's foul. It's a mighty effort! Saliba getting this one clear. Saka have it back and can go again. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Dembele looking understandably energised after his goal. And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. It's Hakimi. And here's Doué. Turns and goes back. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Fabian Ruiz. Good take, and is he in? And it's played forward. And now the breakaway. Eze. He's in, plenty of space here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Martinelli puts them all in. Marquinhos gets rid without sophistication. Out for a throw. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes picks it up now. Get a throw in. And it's Ruiz. Played into the shot at goal! Defending of the desperate variety. João Neves. Doué. Knocks it out wide. And that is out of play. Now who's going to be first to this? Fabian Ruiz. Doué. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. We expected better, and so did he. João Neves. Hakimi. Martinelli. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Martinelli. Marquinhos shifted upfield. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Dembele. Saliba. Martinelli.
Fabian Ruiz. Pacho. Doué. Pacho. That's really well manoeuvred. Kvaratskhelia laid out to the left flank. Kvaratskhelia nicely intercepted. And they can counter here. Saka. And it's White. Nice looking ball. Neatly clipped into space. Picks it up out wide. But that is good defending. And he shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
White is offering a wry smile there.
Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. That is a little undercut. Jose. Rice. Rice, gently done. Fiori. Lovely feet. Saka. Oh, that's a... Eze! Arsenal have reclaimed it. And it's Eze. And here's Martinelli. Fabian Ruiz. Pacho. João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Doué. That's a nicely weighted pass. Gabriel with the clearance. Gabriel. Oh, this looks sharp. Fabian Ruiz has been caught there. It's a foul. Marquinhos. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Saka. Gabriel. White. Rice. Moved on forwards. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Saliba forwards and with intent. Hakimi. Marquinhos has played it long. Dembele. Now he's off and running. Gabriel. Gabriel, oh, good-looking ball. Martinelli! Oh, that's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Mendes aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Dembele. And a play for a throw. Kvaratskhelia looking to get on it. The referee's awarded a free kick. Neves. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. And it's played forward. Martinelli proves... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's Dembele. And it's Doué. João Neves. Vitinha. Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. And the shot! The central goal of the season, contender. If only.
Hakimi really is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Is there, and he can get that clear. Gabriel shifted upfield. Eze. Ooh, can he get onto this? Well played. Snuffed out the danger. It's an imaginative pass. Marquinhos tries to clear. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Eze. Saka. Out to the right. Here's Eze. Played out to the right. Oh, nice touch. Eze! Eze! It's a loose ball. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. And it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Saka. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Saka. And he's managed to get free. And the cross comes in. And it's hoisted clear. Doué. Could move up a gear here. Mikel Merino cuts out the pass.
Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel. Aim forwards. White carries the ball down the right. And it's White. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Merino played with finesse. Eze, cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. Merino. Eze, head out towards the right wing. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it. Been knocked clear. It's a threat. Eze! Decent enough try.
Eze was clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Neves. Tacho gently done. Vitinha, oh, good spread. Calafiori. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. That's well seen too. Do have a chance to counter here. White gets over and intercepts, and it's gone back to the keeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And back to the goalkeeper. Tacho. A look and plays it forward, and he cuts out the supply. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Mendes charging forward down that flank. Moved on forwards. Eze. Saka. And it's White. And here's Jesus. Cleared away. Reclaimed it in a trice. João Neves. Doué. Saliba, Rice, Martinelli. João Neves, Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Gabriel getting this one clear. It's run loose here. Can he deliver? Oh, that's nice. Mendes. Now here's the delivery. Saka. Gabriel. White. That's been drilled forward.
Saliba. Saliba forwards and with intent. Oh, easy pickings there. Great work on the overlap. A corner it is then. Up he goes! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Martinelli. And the counter is on. Eze looks to get on the end of this. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Vitinha. João Neves. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Chance again. No.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Vitinha, who's short. Nuno Mendes. Makes the interception. Marquinhos. João Neves. Paris Saint-Germain, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Pacho. Hakimi. João Neves. Marquinhos. Dembele chasing after it. And here's Dembele. Out towards the flank. Mendes hangs one in. Showing good feet. So who's he picking out? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Vitinha! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, the ball's come loose here. It's Neves.
Vitinha. Cross from Hakimi. Rice tries to clear. Nuno Mendes. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. He is slightly undercooked, that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Saka. Now it's Eze. And here's Eze. And here's Jesus. That's going to go a long way. Now, what about a counter-attack? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Succumbs to the pressure. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Raya sends that a long way. And back to the keeper they go. Pacho. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Kvaratskhelia. That looks a cracking ball. Nuno Mendes. Eze. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Jesus. And it's White. And here's Martinelli. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Clearly not happy with that. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Pacho. Doué. Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice, aim forwards. Pacho attempts a clearance. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Eze, gently done. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka, played out to the right. That's very neat. He's in. Gabriel Jesus! Long time, excellent interception. Calafiori. Saliba, Rice, Saliba, nicely aimed pass. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. White. Saka opts to play it back. Chance for a shot! They they've scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Vitinha. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Plays it through. That has found him in acres of space. There's the shot! Really well taken goal. Half-time imminent. What a time to score. Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Due really has pulled off the difficult skill which needed expert timing. That was expert timing.
A game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. And he goes cross-field. Calafiori wins the duel this time. Rice. Calafiori. The pass is intercepted. Vitinha. Now they could break here. Pacho. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Moved on forwards. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Nuno Mendes. Played it. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Dembele really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
White. And it's played forward. Saka looks to get on the end of this. Referee's given a throw. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz forwards and with intent. Saliba can get it clear. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Saliba. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. A heavy challenge. Hakimi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Doué. Well read, nice interception. Saka. And here's Jesus. Calafiori picks it up now. And the shot! Marquinhos with the clearance. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pacho. Long ball looking to counter. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Gabriel. Saka. Now this could be a chance. Martinelli. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. Marquinhos. Pacho. Doué. Doué shifted upfield. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Calafiori goes on a charge down the left. Aimed in towards there's the header! And he has kept it out somehow!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Hakimi. João Neves. Martinelli. And he welcomes it in. And it's played forward. And there's his chance to lead the counter. They can counter here. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Saka. White. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Vitinha. And it's Dembele. Doué. He's well positioned. And the finish! Oh, that is rather wayward. White. Saka. Tries a measured ball. Played right. Martinelli! Volleyed effort.
Martinelli cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Played Crossfield changing the point of attack, and it's Hakimi. Doué. Played out wide. Hakimi drives forward on the overlap. Lovely bit of skill. Defending of the desperate variety. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. His interception, his positioning was spot on. Played back to the goalkeeper. Neves. Doué. Throw it. Rice. Calafiori, gently done. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Moved on forwards. Kvaratskhelia laid out to the left flank. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saka. Lobbed in behind. Gabriel Jesus. That's a throw. Excellent interception. Vitinha out to the right. And it's Doué. Well read. The danger is averted. Kvaratskhelia. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gabriel aimed forwards. Short changes him with that pass. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Paris Saint-Germain would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
And the action is back on the way.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
That has been cut short. João Neves. And it's Doué. Calafiori. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Calmly anticipates. Tacho gets across to intercept that. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. White. Gabriel Jesus. That's a throw. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. What a throw in. It's a throw-in. Doué does rip. Doué with a definite foul there. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinelli. Ah, such a clever touch. Calafiori flashes it across. Oh, he's clearly asking too much with that. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Up towards the front line. Dembele is onto it in a flash. Calafiori. Gabriel. Merino. Keeper's got good distance on that. Pacho. Doué. And here's Dembele. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Plays it across. It's really well cleared. And it's White. It's Gabriel Jesus! It just took too long getting forward.
Gabriel Jesus cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break and a big chance wasted.
Tries to get it clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. And here's Eze. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Eze. So, what can they make of this? Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. That's good play. Mendes wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Doué. Hakimi. Pacho forwards and with intent. It's a lovely, neat pass. Calafiori. Martinelli. Has a quick glance. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Where's Dembele? Can he spark a counter here? That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. White. That's really well manoeuvred. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Doué head out towards the right wing. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Martinelli. Chance here to counter. Saliba. Calafiori. Calafiori, gently done. Vitinha. And it's Doué. João Neves. Doué. Proves too strong. Martinelli. Rice. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
João Neves. Doué. And it's played forward. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Nuno Mendes. Oh, it's played into the area. That has been knocked clear. Marquinhos have it back and can go again. Hakimi plays it in. And he's there to clear it. Doué, and here's Ruiz. He's had a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Saliba. Martinelli. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Picks it up out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cross in. And that has been... Can he finish? Oh, a very decent attempt. Hakimi. Hakimi shifted upfield. Saliba. Calafiori. Merino. Saka. Merino. Clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off. It wasn't the best decision.
Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. João Neves. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He is just caressing the ball. It's Hakimi. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. He came in hard, very hard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And here's Martinelli. Fabian Ruiz gets good distance on it. Martinelli, over to the left. Very nicely done. Pacho attempts a clearance. Hakimi. Neves. Marquinhos aim forwards. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Rice forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori has it out wide and in space. Keeper gets his hands on it. Nuno Mendes. Paris Saint-Germain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. White. Merino. Saka. Merino. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Pacho. Marquinhos. Moved on forwards. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And back out it comes. And here's Vitinha. That's been won straight back. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, what a fly!
Looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Saliba gets it away. Hit into the middle. Carries far too far and out of play. White. Oh, can he get onto this? Marquinhos cuts it out. Coming under serious pressure here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
And it's played forward. Gabriel. Martinelli. That's a clever-looking ball. Mendes cuts out the pass. White. Good purposeful running this. Now here's the climbs up big. Marquinhos. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Pacho. Doué. João Neves. It's a sharp pass. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. And it's Doué. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Vitinha succumbs to the pressure. Gabriel Jesus. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's a nice ball. Hakimi makes the interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
But they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Excellent
challenge there, uncompromising. Pacho. Vitinha.
Fabian Ruiz.
Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Lovely feet. Great defending, strong and determined. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Rice, gently done.
Calafiori looking to run onto it. He is through here! It is quite a run he's making here. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Tries to get it clear. Jose. White looking to hit the byline here. And he's heaved it away. Pacho. Pacho forwards and with intent. And it's Doué. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Out to the right, played back in. Dembele! Saliba shifted upfield. Aim forwards. João Neves. Vitinha, Kvaratskhelia, and here's Dembele.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Marquinhos.
Doué.
Marquinhos.
Marquinhos forwards and with intent. And it's Mendes. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Mendes, there's the delivery. He can get that clear. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. Doué. Purring through the gears. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Hakimi, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Mendes. Marquinhos gently done. And here's Dembele. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Hakimi making good progress on the right-hand side. Nice defending, physical and effective.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Nicely intercepted.
Fabian Ruiz.
Pacho. Hakimi goes forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Saliba, Martinelli, Rice, Martinelli, Calafiori, Martinelli, Gabriel Jesus. Paris Saint-Germain going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Kvaratskhelia. Could try cutting inside here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That has been knocked clear. And it's Mendes. Is there any support? He might not need it. Gabriel herring after the ball here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Paris Saint-Germain with another corner. Vitinha with the short one. Incoming delivery. Mikel Merino is there and he can get that clear. João Neves tries to thread one through. Cross goes in there. That's well blocked and back out it comes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gabriel Jesus. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And here's Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha shoots! It's a goal! They are right back in business!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Merino. Eze laid out to the left flank. And here's Martinelli. Showing good feet, and it's played into the middle. Mendes attempts a clearance. White have it back and can go again. Moved on forwards. It's a little off target. Gabriel, and the keeper's got it again. And it's played forward. Merino, Rice, gets it away, and that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Doué, Nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Big chance! That's fallen kindly here.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. He's played it short. That's not going far. It's Mendes. Nice control. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Firmly met. Crossed it again. Saliba with the clearance. Could be danger here. Rice. White. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Oh, that's nice. Great chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gabriel. And it's Eze. Caresses it through. White. That's tidy. Eze, back when it goes. Saka. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Dembele. PSG on the counter-attack. Hakimi. Doué. Delivered across. Dembele. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. Dembele. Offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Saka. And here's Jesus. Played out to the right. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Martinelli. Now it's Saka. Doué. Vitinha! And that wasn't far away.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation. Well, it was a genuinely fine effort.
White. Gabriel shifted upfield. White. Merino. Saka. Oh, good spread. That's good play. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Doué, he has found the way through.
Real chance!
Merino. Thinks one through. Hakimi. Doué, gently done. And he welcomes it in. Kvaratskhelia! White. Eze.
That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Marquinhos.
Doué. And here's Dembele. And it's Hakimi. Doué,
Out to the right.
Hakimi,
And that's aimed into the middle. Kvaratskhelia played back in. And he's there to clear it. Oh, it's come loose.
White,
Aim forwards.
Merino. Do have a chance to counter here.
Now that's well seen too. And the counter is on. That'll be a throw-in.
Doué providing an outlet on that flank.
That's very neat.
There's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Moved on forwards. Eze.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Gabriel. And here's Eze. Goes for a shot! It's best to keep it in play here.
Oh, that's neat. Chooses to go back.
Dembele. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Doué.
Dembele.
And it's Mendes. White. Merino. Dembele does really well to win the ball there.
Vitinha. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Martinelli.
Oh, sweet feet.
And he cuts out the supply.
Could move up a gear here.
Tries a deft little ball. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, just skips to Kvaratskhelia! And it's played forward. Calafiori. And that's a throw-in. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. João Neves. Hakimi. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus, spread out to the left. Done this, he's covered quite a distance already. He's shifting through the gears here. It's claimed by the keeper. That has been knocked clear. Been cleared and claimed it back swiftly. Vitinha wins the duel this time. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. It's White. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Forwards and with intent. Right, Dembele. Over to the left. Kvaratskhelia. Just about up to 75 minutes. Moved on forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Martinelli. White. Ambitious ball here.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Eze. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's White. And here's Eze. Vitinha.
Well, they can break here. Nuno Mendes. White aim forwards. Now it's Eze. He is just caressing the ball. A chance to play it in. Chance to shoot! Marquinhos gently done. And here's Dembele. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. Nuno Mendes played into the middle. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Calafiori. Gabriel shifted upfield. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka. And it's White. And here's Saka. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's played forward. Calafiori cuts it out. Saka. And here's Jesus.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's found the way through. And here's Dembele. Here's Doué.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Saka. White. And here's Jesus. Eze. Eze played out towards the right wing.
Arsenal really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice physical challenge. Perfectly measured that. Martinelli. It's Rice. This might spell Eze! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Rice. Now it's Martinelli. Rice. And here's Jesus. Fabian Ruiz with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. What a save! Terrific reaction
maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Marquinhos gently done. Paris Saint-Germain do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Saka. He might have to go it alone here. And here's Martinelli.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Vitinha. Hakimi. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. It's Hakimi. Pacho.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Martinelli shifted upfield. That is a brilliant interception. Cleared without complication. Moved on forwards, and here's Eze. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Going for goal! Great reaction! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. White. Now it's Saka. In by Saka.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Pacho. Quick ball upfield. One time, excellent interception. Merino. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Out to the left it goes. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Saint-Germain really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's Hakimi. And it's played in here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Eze chips it through, and that pass just didn't quite work. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Hakimi. Hakimi tries making a foray down the right. Doué. Doué's cross.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's played forward. His interception, his positioning was spot on. Pacho. Marquinhos aim forwards. Nuno Mendes. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Dembele does really well to win the ball there. Saka. Eze forwards and with intent. Marquinhos. João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. And it's White. White. Gabriel Jesus wins the duel this time. Marquinhos gets good distance on it. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And here's Saka.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Moved on forwards. That's an excellent interception.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Lewis Skelly. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. The changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Gabriel Jesus with the cross. Here comes another cross. Cleared away. Well read. Danger is averted. And that has been clubbed away. Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. Eze.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Kvaratskhelia. Now then, the ball's come loose. Crunching tackle. He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Saint-Germain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Nicely intercepted. Doué. It's Vitinha. He's had a shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Oh, good spread. Great work on the overlap.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Succumbs to the pressure. Luis Skelly. Gabriel. Merino. Rice. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Timber is onto it in a flash. João Neves. João Neves shifted upfield. It's Dembele. Nuno Mendes. He's got away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Martinelli.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Rice. And here's Saka. Saka probing pass. And he's there to clear it. Jose.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Tacho, early ball out from the back. Merino. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Arsenal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Nuno Mendes. Mendes going full steam ahead down the left flank. Can he latch on to this? Punched away. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Strong running down that left flank. Clipped into space. Looking to break at pace. Merino. Eze. He's in a great position here.
Might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Saliba. Luis Skelly. Rice. Timber. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Skelly. Paris Saint-Germain desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Mendes tries a cross.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Fabian Ruiz aimed forwards.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Great defending, strong and determined. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Who played through for the wide man. Saka's delivery.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's Lewis Skelly.
Lovely bit of skill. Gabriel Jesus. Shot, surely!
It's anyone's ball now. Vitinha.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That'll be a throw.
Saka in acres of space out wide.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Looking here to chip it through,
Fabian Ruiz
providing an outlet on that flank.
needs a quality cross.
Fabian Ruiz. Crossed it again. That's the keeper's ball.
Marquinhos.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's Dembele.
Foot in. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Marquinhos.
João Neves.
Marquinhos.
Pacho. Hakimi. Hakimi, gently done. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvart, takes a shot! That was very necessary. And now the breakaway. Timber. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Tries to get it clear. Fabian Ruiz. Doué tries to dink it through. Timber has got himself a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. 4 extra minutes added on. Lewis Skelly. The final seconds now. Final seconds, this has to be it. Lewis Skelly picks it up now. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tries a shot! Save again, same outcome.
played forward. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly, done delicately. Played into space out wide. Martinelli. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Arsenal have reclaimed it. And he's straight offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Mendes. He's in space and looking for option. Header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Vitinha plays it short. Here's the chance to cross. Vitinha. Ah, such a clever touch. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Vitinha! That was beautiful, something close to genius. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
There won't be another chance after this one. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Paris Saint-Germain, moment. And that's it. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped.